All right, ladies and gentlemen. Today we have a special treat for you. The man, the legend himself, Mr. Mitch Byrd. And we give you the laundry list of Mitch's artistic talents. A lot of stuff for Blue Line. A lot of us grew up looking at his how to draw stuff. Worked for on Green Lantern. Correct me if I'm wrong, in any of these Starship Trooper, I think RoboCop, Predator for a little bit. One-shots, yeah, all kind of amazing stuff. And he's one of the men that I look to when I want inspiration. If y'all have any questions, go ahead and hit it with us as we go on, and we're gonna watch some amazing art. You have to forgive me, I'm blown away by this man. Focus off. It was zooming in on your hand. I love having that little camera there, especially when I'm painting, because it'll show me if something's not quite right, even if my tones are off. If you want water.
Hey, Mitch. Go.
EPP 444, glad to have you, buddy. Thanks for joining us this evening. Gesture drawings.
It's like a delay.
Yeah.
I looked at this.
It's hard. I've played around with it, but and our audience actually hear everything. The chat actually, there's no down chat, but audio and the video feed. If I ask Steven a question, wait 20 types in. Not as fast. Oh yeah. Still can't get. BeerCon, thanks for following us. We appreciate you. Here with Mitch Byrd tonight, doing his thing.
So spin the page.
Guess you would be more comfortable here. Where do you want?
Under warm up.
This is the most common thing in the world, sitting here and watching Mitch draw.
It's not just about searching for 2 doors or 4.
No matter how much
It's about finding
artwork
the
I
car
get,
features
it's never
that
enough.
fit my life. The color that inspires me every morning. The leather seats I deserve, just because. It's the roof rack with room for my next passion. And the sunroof that lets me soak it all in. That's why I started my car search on AutoTrader. Just select the features that matter to you most, and AutoTrader will find the perfect car to fit your life. At your perfect price. What's your car match? Find it on AutoTrader.
an awesome way. Such a creative environment.
Yeah, he is. He had a time. Sorry if I spin it, right?
Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. I'll pull the camera back if I need to. I can control it with the mouse, zoom in or zoom out.
The outer limits.
We control the vertical and the horizontal. Imagine, if you will, a dimension of both sight and sound. Well, pieces of it memorized. I used to love watching those, like on those Nick at Night and stuff like that.
And now you get the nostalgia to and this. Remember what Alfred Hitchcock presents.
Monica's a big Alfred Hitchcock fan.
You ever see Stage Fright? Yeah, you get a kick out of
wait.
that one.
I want to say that I have, but
The one with the doll, he pays one of the key scenes is that they're there and the guy gives a kid £1 or something to take a doll looks like it's got blood on its dress up to a certain lady. Is on the stage and goes to freak her out.
I think maybe it was Ryan's Bringer Day that was talking about that one. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Pretty good. Richard Todd plays the double character.
And we've actually got a DVD set of African House.
Yeah, I got a bunch. Richard Todd parachuted in on D-Day.
Really?
Yeah. And I think he played his commanding officer in a movie about D-Day. Sure. Here's a compact built fella, and that's what they wanted for the paratrooper.
Rarecon says it's amazing, Mitch.
That's the thing.
He heard you.
Yeah. This is warm up. I think we're going to draw a dragon next.
Rarecon, wait do you? This is the warm up. Wait do you see a possible dragon next? He asked, is that charcoal?
No, it's a graphite. It's just a graphite pencil. I don't know if you can see it on there.
Here, I'll turn the zoom off for a second. And it'll auto lock on it. There we go.
You can get these in sets. This is a stick of graphite. That's all. Take that out, tab out otherwise.
Monica, you want to set?
Oh, okay.
Or do you want to keep it there, Mitch?
Doesn't matter. Put it on the bed.
Put more up on top of that.
See if we can do some thumbnails for a dragon. Pick one we like. Then try to work on a better picture.
I'll set him here in case you want to show someone later. Here, yeah, you should be able to find them maybe at Walmart, but Hobby Lobby, Michael's, anything like that will have them.
Yeah, I'm thinking like one of the hobby stores.
We had what, 3-4 artists this week and all went to Hobby Lobby together. It was awesome. Spent too much on watercolors, I think. But it's gonna be fun trying them out. And new pens. And I got some gold dye that I'm gonna be playing with too.
Yeah, I saw the dies they had up there. There was a lot of them.
Got all that stuff here if you ever decide you want to play with it, Mitch. Eyes are in that little box right there, actually. Yeah. The other art teacher was going to throw those away. I'm like, heck no.
Exactly.
Dies are intimidating, though.
They're
Once they go
unforgiving.
down, they're down. You can kind of pull up watercolor and sometimes even ink.
Vericon asked Mitch, do you ever do tutorials?
What do you mean, like Peach?
Yeah. Mitch actually has some Blue Line How to Draw or Drawing with Mitch Byrd books out. And I know you can get them on Amazon. You remember what they were called exactly?
Oh, let me think.
I know I have them.
They had some convention sketchbooks. It was, like convention books that they're just the illustrations in, but the how-to books, there were 2 of them.
Yeah.
They compiled all the older
Blue Line
tutorials. Yeah, the little lessons. And they were just, little hints and tips. I wouldn't call them like real lessons.
Swaggy, do you think you could do a quick Google search for Mitch Byrd's Blue Line? It might be called Sketch Magazine.
Yeah, the magazine is called Sketch. I don't know if they compiled them.
We'll put a link up for you. I think he's our man in the box. We'll drop one.
Hello, Scott Hoverman.
That's on.
They Feed the Cat. Remember Feed the Cat?
Heck y'all. I'm geared up, ready to go. Hey, Scott, Mitch wants to know if you fed the cat.
Yeah, because I didn't feed it. That's going to be going nuts.
That's so weird. Okay.
Cool.
You showed up, Scott, you showed up on Monica's phone before our main monitor.
Like the Country Fried Computer off Star Trek.
Yes.
Oh, that's like I did a bunch of them.
He did a bunch of stuff for Sketch Magazine. So
We're looking for the compilation ones.
I'll come help you find it. They pulled all of his work together, Sketch Magazine did.
Thanks for posting that link, Swaggy.
Cool beans. I think if I just go on so I keep this fire.
You're very welcome, Erica. Just so everyone knows out there, Mitch is an extremely brave soul. He's ridden with me on more than one occasions in the front seat and survived.
Oh yeah.
Haven't given him a heart attack yet, thank goodness. Probably came pretty close though.
Nah, just a little. Almost sweating my pants though. I can't really blame that on you. That's me just getting.
Always amazed at how fast you.
This isn't like a. This is more like a practicing forms and stuff. I was drawing a real illustration, you know, intricate one. Picking up.
This July 4th weekend, make your own fireworks at Guitar Center with savings up to 40% in every department. Get an Epiphone Les Paul for just $99, a Casio digital piano just $2.99, or 20% off all Simmons electronic drum kits. And don't forget to grab your copy of the list in store with deals on major brands too low to advertise. Find your stage, find your fire, find your sound. Only at Guitar Center's 4th of July savings event, in store and online.
So much subtle detail to your work.
I want to stay loose. What direction today? Yeah, let's see now.
Look, your artwork, even in the beginning, looks fantastic. And then, whenever I think you can't get any better, you add like some little thing to it, some little detail that just makes it pop.
You can overdraw a drawing real easy. First thing they taught us when know when to quit. Since this is more of a drawing exercise than actually taking a real picture, you keep going and see what we can get out of it. If we can learn some new different techniques, we can improve later. Yeah, I think we've zoomed in too much. It's not taking the whole thing anymore. Yeah, keep zooming and changing. Fix this thing after. I don't think we readjusted the screen after. What's it? Hey Brian.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't think we set this back to where it was after we.
Want me to back the camera up?
Yeah. Let's see.
Here first.
Look at that. Like automatic. Way too big. No, can't see that. No, I'm in the hood.
Here is a here. Here's
Hannah! The girl.
Hey, Hannah. Got Mitch here today. I wish I could take credit for this. Give me another 40 years. And make sure to get Diamond and Alec and all them on too. I need to see this.
I'll go ahead and share it on your Facebook too. Oh, this is great. Alex is great. I hate that Diamond has to miss out on this, but I understand. Gotta make a living somehow.
Practicing.
Dang, it looks like it's about to jump off the page.
There it goes.
Literally. Oh great, I love having my girls on. Thank you, Hannah.
Room, what's up, buddy? Thanks for joining us. Got Mr. Mitch Byrd on tonight. Greg, do you think you could drop that link real quick? Take a split second and check out all the cool stuff he's done. Warren is video game programmer and designer. Got a fighting game coming out that's all the characters basically a cardboard
Guitar Center with
figures.
savings up to 40% in every
Really
department.
cute.
Get a Newmark portable record player for $49. Ernie Ball acoustic guitar strings 3 packs for $10, or 20% off all Simmons electronic drum kits. And grab a copy of the list in store with deals too low to advertise. Find your stage, find your fire, find your sound.
Oh, you're exactly right, Warren.
4th of July savings event in store and online.
Catch his 2 earlier pieces, Warren. I know, right? We are certainly blessed whenever it comes to doing creative people. In fact, we had an awesome weekend and spent time at the Roebucks. I got to meet plenty of artists and spend time with plenty of artists. It was awesome.
And we're blessed. We got some fantastic talent here on the coast. I'm looking up to Mitch since I was a little kid. Of course, back then he was too intimidating to approach. Mitch says he was never intimidating. Yes, sir. I agree with you, sir. Now he's a very dear friend. Mainly because he can put up with Monica's driving, so he usually rides with us to conventions. He's a brave man.
It's a safe ride.
Because he was artillery at one point in time. Bare minimum requirement for riding with Monica.
That was from another century.
Another century.
By the way, Mitch, Tony says to give you a kiss for her.
I didn't destroy her dishwasher, did I?
I don't think you did. I feel sure that you didn't. Let me ask.
I was worried that I might have. It was.
By the way, just so everybody knows, there is this price to hanging out with all of this talent. Pretty much can't take them anywhere. They entertain everybody. I ended up breaking my glasses, surprise, surprise, this weekend because, of course, I stepped on them. Don't ask. But anyway, so the lenses were still good, but we ended up going to Walmart to see if they could fix it, and they couldn't, so I had to get a new pair of frames. And I wasn't exactly the best of moods.
That's a polite way to put it.
And then you had these three, like, messing with me mercilessly.
Did you know they have a weight limit on the carousel machine? We know that now.
Bitch. Mitch Tony says it was perfect and she thanks you immensely. You're her hero.
No problem. So she might find some dishes in places she wasn't expecting them.
Yeah, Tiny's kitchen is bigger than our first house.
It's huge.
She designed it all her own.
Hey, Alec. Glad to have you on with us. Today we have Mr. Mitch Byrd. But if they type exclamation point Mitch, will it bring that stuff up? Yeah, if you want to check out Mitch's body of works, type exclamation point Mitch, all in one word.
Really?
Like, yeah. Like he just did it for you. That's awesome. Alec, we went up to Jackson for the convention and ended up just staying at our friend Tiny's house the whole time drawing. It was awesome. Please, thank you for joining us, but we're going to keep the drawings kind of clean today. No chickens today, no roosters. Emil, what'd you think about the Goblin storyline? Our little femme fatales. The princess and the goblin, well, both princesses, Goblin Princess and Human Princess. The Titan was awesome, wasn't it? Swaggy did such a good job putting him together. Got about 40 seconds. T-Rex is awesome.
Yeah, the T-Rex is awesome.
That's insane. We've got these military guys that are doing an energy drink for gamers with like slow release caffeine. We're gonna look into them more, but they want to start sponsoring tournaments. They're up around Jackson, Mississippi, so we're gonna have to look into that.
Great guys too.
Yeah, we're in the budget's hard to come by. Get the budget, the artists aren't hard to get. Yeah, we were, oh my god, what's the G.I. Joe artist name we met, Mitch? Larry Hama. He basically developed the 80s G.I. Joe lines, all the ones we grew up with. He wrote all those stories for Marvel Comics that I loved, especially the Snake Eyes one where he assassinates Cobra Commander, but there's like no words in the entire thing. Michael Golden was there. I'm saying that right? Yeah. And a co-creator of Rogue. So that was pretty mind-blowing. And the dude that's working on Doctor Who, the penciler and inker, was there. Ramos, he was awesome. It was a very humbling weekend. And these are the people we were blessed to have dinner with.
Excuse me.
Bless you. I gotta admit though, as much as I love their work, Mitch is still my favorite.
Well, let's not forget that we got to spend time with Wade and Andy Childress from Bubba World Comics.
He'll be on here later next month, Andy. Alec, I can't wait for you to crush Cat Lady. I think your time has come. I'll talk to Scott and we'll set up another tournament. You know what? We've got to get Tiny on here too. She's doing some beautiful witches for a Pwn deck for us as well. And of course, Mitch already has done a Pwn deck for us. Swaggy, you think you could link that? When you get a second? And he's got a dragon double-sized deck coming out in probably another 2 months or so. I want to do a little play testing on our numbers.
I also met a talented young lady, Jasmine Cole, this week.
Yeah, she draws really well. But she draws really well.
That's awesome, War Room. Who is that? Jasmine?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jasmine's awesome. We'll have to have her visit as well. Not only a fantastic artist, but she's into Lolita Goth cosplay.
Not too much of the old part to know what that means.
Japanese black leather lace.
Okay.
like cutesy stuff. Cutesy, but a little bit gothic. A bit.
Alright. I think we better leave this one alone.
The only reason I can keep up with this stuff, Mitch, is the high school kids.
Hold on.
Yay! T-Rex.
Thanks, Swaggy.
This July 4th weekend, make your own fireworks at Guitar Center with savings up to 40% in every department. Get an Epiphone Les Paul for just $99, a Casio digital piano just
that's no
$2.99,
problem.
or 20% off all Simmons electronic drum kits. And don't forget
Glad to have you back, Alex.
the list in store with deals on major brands too low to advertise. Find your stage, find your fire, find your sound. Only at Guitar Center's 4th of July savings event, in store and online.
Do what? I don't know, that sounds like a long conversation. Not you, I hope. Oh, thank goodness. Not to mention, you've got a lot to accomplish first. Sure you're making an excellent mom if the time ever comes, though. great to have your priorities. I can't think of a better priority.
No. That's terrible. Flying through the air.
I ain't left at your big boy. Bill. Mitch, Alex asked why the I can't get it out. Why the eraser? There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents. Bob Ross. Thank you, Hannah.
Bob Ross had a good gig.
What about Bob Ross?
He had a good gig, you know. Matter for me.
Mitch said Bob Ross had a good gig. Yes, you did make that funny. Alex, that's fantastic. In my life, there are a lot of little happy accidents.
What the heck are you trying to say?
Brian took offense to that.
The heck, Monica?
Not you, baby, not you.
I make a funny.
With the funny with the pictures and the things.
Welcome to life. Buggy with the Kappa Bob Ross picture.
That's what that is?
Yes, that's Kappa Ross.
I don't laugh.
In your way. There you go.
That's your Hannah.
Thank you for humoring her, Hannah. We appreciate you. A couple of weeks, I'll talk to Scott, and we'll get another tournament going at 3 Alarm Comics. He's talking about running another cable too, so we can Twitch live from there. Maybe we'll even get on the elusive Steve Scott too one day. Yeah, Bob Ross just showed up on Netflix. Good background noise. Heaven help you if you try and keep up with him though in a painting. Make you feel bad. I love how Mitch does like 5 pictures in the time it would take me to start one.
I know, right? Rocks.
I go cry in the corner. I'll do that.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, Hannah. Mike, it's over. Yes, Tower Rumble.
Yeah, Brian said that we'll play Tower Rumble and then we'll play some Pawn afterwards,
And we'll have toast.
and we'll have toast. Darth Vader toast, no less. Fierce and crazy fast. Flying off the page.
Throw a giant. See if we can
Alright, what's that mean?
see if we can make a giant.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. How'd you like the toast, Hannah? In case you didn't know, the toast that I fixed is in the Darth Vader toaster that Diamond got for us. And so since she got it for us, we always like to bring that and make toast for the kids. Whoever shows up.
Gotta go to the restaurant real quick.
La 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 la. I'm as good as Mitch. La 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 la. Let's review. Okay. Only been rolling for a short time. We've got this. Got this. T-Rex. Maybe an Allosaurus. Rib cages. For dinner. Got your dragon breathing fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. Our first one, warm up. Move to the head. Yeah, don't feel too bad, War Room. Can't keep up with his pace. It's insane.
Kayak is
Which
great
one,
at
Alec?
solving travel problems, like finding the
Gonna have to
perfect
be more
hotel.
specific.
They search over 800,000 hotels worldwide, and you can even read verified guest reviews. And that solves another travel problem: sharing the guest room with my Aunt Judy during family gatherings.
Like,
She
I don't know.
snores like
The
a
dragon
chainsaw.
may be my favorite.
Close. Can the chainsaw
My
scrape
favorite.
against a chalkboard? That's her. Thanks for help with the hotel, Kayak. Kayak.
Not
travel
a bad
problem
idea,
solved.
War Room. Comic Infinity. Infinity's the program we use to make Tower rumble.
Alex said they're all great, but he digs the one with the two guys fighting.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Alec likes your guys fighting. First one.
Brian, did you see that?
Yeah.
What War Room posted?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a good idea.
Oh, Wade!
Wade says, Mitch, one of my favorite artists. So glad he's on Twitch. Wade Adcuff, the man, the legend himself, whom I'm sure we'll get on here eventually as well.
Hannah, you're exactly right. It's crazy how fast he can draw all of them and it turned out so amazing.
Wade, have you seen how many he's done so far? Next time he takes a break, I'll run through them again for you. I think, how many are we on, Monica?
Number 6 is what he's doing now. Okay, number 5 is what he's doing now.
Wade, he's on number 5, and we haven't been on long. Did you let me know if you needed anything, okay?
Any water?
Yeah. You want it in a cup or just, in a glass?
The glasses.
So Wade, are you hanging out at the house or are you ever at the robot?
So Mitch, I'm gonna put the bottle right here for you. You know if you need more ice. And our friend Wade is a fantastic artist as well. He worked on the Lord of the Rings movies and that at least one of them. And Lazy Town. You remember that show Lazy Town? So Wade, you were the art director for that, weren't you? Plus, it's just artwork's fantastic.
The
Oh yeah, you're exactly right.
Later, Camille.
Alright, bye Camille. See you in a little bit. It's amazing, man.
trees.
Oh yeah, Hannah. Yeah, Brian's definitely talked about waiters.
Tell Hannah I said thanks for the.
Brian said to tell you thanks for the warning, Hannah. Now, there's one thing that I don't know if everybody really notices or not, but with the time that I spend with all of these artists, I don't know if people realize that, I mean, they spend all of their time doing art. Some people think it's just like for fun, but everybody that I've seen that's this good, pretty much like driven like it's an obsession almost. I don't think I ever see them whenever they're not drawing. Massive amount of dedication. Alright, Wade, thanks for stopping by.
What's that?
And we're glad to share Mitch whenever we can get a hold of him.
Take care, Wade. It was good seeing you this weekend.
Yeah.
Tell Sarah I said hey, or bye. Y'all be careful.
Yeah.
No. You've been. Which it's steadily going up. The red 6 is how many people are logged in, but they're telling how our total views keep going up. A lot of people watching it. Probably Scott Brooks. Mitch does color as well. He's probably just going to do tonal stuff tonight, though, for him. See if I can find a link to some of the color stuff in a little bit.
Celebrate summer in style with great July 4th deals happening right now at Lowe's. Hurry into your neighborhood store today to save big on everything you'll need, like 5 bags of mulch for only $10. Plus get 1.25 quart red, white, and blue annuals, now 5 for $10. Don't miss out on summer's best savings happening right now at Lowe's. Mulch offer valid 6/22 through 7/6 on select sizes. Color and selection varies by location. Discount taken at time of purchase. Plant offer valid 6/22 through 6/29. Actual plant size and selection may vary by location. While supplies last, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. See store for details. U.S. only.
Flaggy's going to drop one of the colored pieces for you, War Room. When I get a chance, I'll go through and do a more thorough search, find some of the bigger colored pieces. That was your favorite?
Dragon, you guys find me.
Englishman. We'll pick you up another sketchbook next time we're at the store event.
Oh, look at this one.
That looks great. Boule, 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 boule.
Pretty much like Fortnite rather than
Bad. I mean, it would take most people a little Mitch Byrd as a bet.
Let's see.
Always wanted to have a fruit bat as a pet. They used to sell them in Mobile, but then it became illegal and they had to stop.
You gotta go to Indonesia and rehab one if you want one as a pet.
They're cute. They kind of look like fox.
Yeah.
And,
I'm foxes, isn't it?
yeah. They're not as dangerous as the other ones. They eat fruits and vegetables, and they stay relatively healthy.
Yeah, they use them to pollinate the orchard. Bumblebee with their bats.
And Mobile used to, I think they still get them, reindeer. Get a freaking reindeer from them. Right time of year.
I got a feeling a reindeer wouldn't exactly like it that.
Yeah, it's probably too hot.
Was it Greenland or?
I think Greenland, that's where it's...
No, Iceland.
I always get it mixed up because Iceland is green and Greenland is icy. Forum says foxes are partially domesticated.
Are they?
We saw someone on Facebook was selling fox cubs or whatever you call them, kits.
Yeah.
Are they kits or cubs?
It's,
Kits. But he said they're only legal in like 12 states. So you had to make sure they were legal in your state. Forum added a link to a Russian domesticated red fox.
Yes, that's the one the kits came out real cute.
Yeah, they're adorable.
But they weren't expecting that to change. Kind of throwing a monkey wrench. Standard definition.
Darwinian theory.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. But they might have brought traits in because they got the foxes, both white and white. They hang around, afraid of people. So. That's
I know in at William Carey, they had to relocate some fox because they got too used to humans. That you could feed them and they wouldn't run off. They said that they were becoming a nuisance. Heck, Swag used to have some down the street at your JD.
yeah.
They'd always be eating out the big trash dumpster here in Gulfport.
I told you about our big old dog, Oscar. Looked like the werewolf.
Uh-huh.
There was a fox that used to spawn right now. It was his way down at the end of the dirt road. As soon as he picked up a head of steam, fox would just step aside and big old Oscar was
That's
yeah, Oscar was like a version of Moo. Like
big. War Room says the results of experiments to figure out how long it took us to domesticate dogs is 12 generations.
12 generations.
12 generations. Not that long.
How long is a generation?
I guess each
5
each
years,
new
8
breed.
years?
Yeah, because a dog can breed in what, 2 years?
Well,
So that's a pretty long study. If you extend it to 5 years, it'd be a 60-year study. If you do 2, it's 24.
yeah.
So
I think I counted up once. It was like 300 generations since Pharaoh.
of humans. Huh.
I know the bulldog, till recently, didn't it was actually used for corralling the bulls. They had a really good documentary on
Bulldogs.
about dogs.
Well, they used to use pit bulls as nanny dogs, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they were like Edie from Rascal.
Yeah, the little rascal. Yeah. Forum says I think it was a 60-year study. So that's 5 years.
Look it up.
Yeah, you were right. Call. Thanks, War Room.
It's something new every day.
Yes. This is the kind of stuff we dig on. Room, you would have enjoyed this week, and up in Jackson, we were with our people. A lot of good conversations, good food. Unity. I think the next thing we've got going on, there's going to be a drink and draw in Ocean Springs. I want to say around the 25th of July. There'll be a couple artists there. Raising money for MobyCon. I believe QuestCon and FearFest will also be there. Oh, wait, before that, Van Cleve Library the week before that is going to be having Andy and I up there to talk to the kids about artwork and comics and breaking into it and doing some cool stuff. It's weird because I live in Van Cleve, but I have Andy to thank for setting this gig up. He's up in Louisville. You need some more? You need more water? Yeah, we got plenty.
This is Can't think of anything to draw. Draw stuff flying around.
Love how Tiny keeps it nice and cool at her house. Nice and cool here too. Monica likes to keep it warm at our place. Makes it hard for me to fall asleep. Our internal temperature is completely different from each other. Our comfort zone. I kept getting abused by cats this weekend. They know that I don't like them around me, which meant they're going to be around me constantly. There are people there that love cats. Would have given them all the attention in the world, but no. I'm going to come stand over my drawings.
Coco was constantly looking for that.
Yeah. He even came back with Tiny early to find try and find the cats.
Oh, that's running away.
Does she have cats? Do you know? Mike doesn't have cats?
No. She's probably getting the age where she could probably start to take care of it.
Yeah. When did Krista start taking care of her cat?
Krista wouldn't take care of animals. She's not there.
Yeah. And a cat lady would have loved this place. There's 3 cats, and there was always a cat handy, we'll put it that way. They also have Moo, which is this huge dog, big friendly dog. One of the cats, the oldest cat, actually liked. It didn't push itself on you.
When you're a kid, monsters live under your bed. When you're a grown-up, monsters come in the mail. You know, bills. But by refinancing your mortgage with Quicken Loans, you could save hundreds of dollars.
Funny, I got some of the best sleep I've gotten in weeks.
Monstrous bills down to a size that's
half a state away from my bed.
800 Quicken or visit us at quickenloans.com. Again, that number is 800 Quicken. Buy in. Quicken Loans. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Monica's back with her fancy Fuji water. Oh, not Fuji, Fiji. I've been corrected. It says natural artisanal water.
Got a pretty bottle. Yeah.
I know, War Room. Don't get me started on horses either. I know people love horses, but I'm the exception to that rule. Like Cat Lady and I butt heads a lot. He goes too far. Hannah, how many cats does Cat Lady have? I mean, roundabout. I know it's impossible to get an exact figure. I know y'all even stole a cat from the comic shop and it had to make its way back. Hey, Bon. Dear God in heaven. Anna Has No Friends said that Cat Lady has 16 cats.
You're kidding me.
16 cats, she thinks.
They can't be good.
Oh, that's nothing. There was a time we had over 40 cats.
You're kidding. Who's we?
My mom and dad, they kept taking in strays one month.
40 cats?
Over 40 cats. They kept having kittens, and I was like, it just wouldn't stop.
Where do you even get a burlap bag that big in the lake?
Yeah, you gotta,
Oh my God, Swaggy! Why did Swaggy's got a cat emoji? Where does he get these wonderful toys?
You did want to know how many emojis there were, right?
No, you should never have asked that.
I love the bats.
I'm over the bats.
I know, Hannah. I was trying to get him relocated away from where I hang out. The cat came back the very next day. Da 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 da. Actually, Hannah, the liquor store on Facebook said they wanted someone to take them. I didn't realize they were joking. They got him back. It worked out. And he totally didn't need that left ear anyways.
What about the cat from the liquor store next to the comic shop?
Yeah, I'm joking about the ear thing. The cat was fine.
Cat got lost?
Hannah borrowed him. Took him home. It left. Because Paul, long ago, posted there's this cat hanging around we can't get rid of. Someone needs to come get him. I thought he was serious, so I told Hannah, I was like, take the cat. They're trying to get rid of it. She took the cat, and then, like a day or two later, it showed back up.
It made its way back.
It made its way back.
Oh, I'm over the bats.
That's,
Taking more bats.
that's enough of these bats.
That's bugging me, man. They're bugging me.
Driving me batty. Look fantastic.
They do look
You need
fantastic.
to make a brush in Photoshop so you can just drop bats in places. For battery.
That probably is. Yours is on charge, yours is probably charged.
Switch them out.
Yeah.
How do you get this to come up though? Mine never comes up. You
I
update
got
yours?
I got the app.
My app never could get my app to work. It said I had to update.
Really?
You want to go look and see if you can get mine to work?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll use this one.
Yeah.
I think we're still at 20%. But, yes. Might be a capital A. Werewolves are cool. A tiny wanted to be your werewolf, didn't she? Saw that werewolf bullets.
Yeah, silver bullet. That book back in the army.
That Frankenstein one.
Yeah, that was the one.
We didn't go. We stayed home and drew, but people that went seemed to enjoy it. Yeah. And little red riding. You're all looking good. You're everything that a big bad wolf could want. Oh.
It was going to not. The Sandwich. The Shannon Pharaohs.
Always preferred the long muzzle werewolf.
It depends on. Sometimes
Werewolf and Penny Dreadful. Classic. Muzzle. Wolf.
Lon Chaney.
Yeah, I like Lon. Pretty cool. Universal one. He looked good. Like one in Dog Soldiers.
Yeah.
Really cool. And that old series, Werewolf series. Favorite.
Yeah, the only thing is that they never moved. They always just had
Static?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, American Werewolf in London.
Oh, that one. The big barrel sort of dials of. Watch it again recently. Good movie.
Didn't dig so much the sequel, American Werewolf in Paris, because they did CGI werewolf.
Yeah, well,
No.
we got Rick Baker.
And it says, yeah, me and her combined our cats, so together we have about 19 cats. But at her house she has 12 cats, and at mine I have 7 cats. Like an evil episode of Ultron. You combined your cats. It's a catastrophe. Bitch, I didn't bust out the puns because your artwork's so good we don't need them, but I usually tell a lot of puns on this.
Okay.
So Hannah, does that mean Cat Lady's off work now? Dun, dun, dun. Your phone died, Monica. Hannah says between her and Cat Lady, didn't I?
Crazy. I hope that opportunity pans out for you, Warren. I don't see how he
You check things all the time, like your email every 10 seconds, or your ex's Instagram. But what about checking something as important as your credit? Well, Discover makes it quick, easy, and best of all, free. In fact, Discover is the only major credit card to offer FICO credit scores to everyone for free, even if you're not a customer. We call
Sorry,
it
Henny,
Discover
I'll be
Credit
right back.
Scorecard. And once you know your score, you should check to see if your current credit card is the best fit for you. Check your credit, compare your card. Go to discover.com/credit scorecard. Limitations apply.
All right, but we're doing a bit. Do we have any more water back there? Do we have any more water bottles? Get water real quick.
Hey, Shauna.
Hey Sean, it's good to see you. We went up to the convention, had so much fun at our friend Tiny's house. We didn't even go to the convention itself. But we got to hang out with Rogue co-creators and G.I. Joe, like the 80s G.I. Joe Forerunners. And heaven help me, I'm so bad with names, but Monica's better with names.
Larry Hama and Michael Golden and Ramos.
I can't remember his first name.
Oh, the trouble number.
Doing some Doctor Who stuff. So Shauna, tonight we have Mitch Byrd on. Exclamation point Mitch, and it'll bring up some links to some fantastic work. Yeah, it's funny because Saturday when the convention was going on, Mitch was up drawing, right? And then I started drawing with Mitch, and then Monica was sleeping. I finally went in, and I'm like, Monica's like, you want to just stay home today? She says, oh, thank Jesus, and pulled the blankets back over her. So we just stayed home and drew all day. It was awesome. The Roebucks, they're fantastic. They treat us like family, prepare amazing meals. It's great. And Hannah, congratulations on your job. I hope you get in there and get to work with Cat Lady. No job's perfect.
Oh yeah, the pieces on the screen is great.
Yeah, the werewolf is awesome.
Yeah, War Room. Free meals.
Do you want anything to eat, Mitch?
No, I'm full. I was
Good.
let's see where.
I think I ate better, healthier than I Even better. I could have imagined vegetables tasting. It wasn't all just vegetables. It was a healthy meal. Everything was so fresh. Awesome.
Next time you switch drawings, you want to show the previous drawings to everybody?
Yeah.
We got a few good people.
Yeah.
So the ocean is still seen. Started seeing it back in the 70s.
Thanks for the follow. Glad to have you on board. Slinky Link says, "Go Mitch." Slinky Links must be a friend. The War Room, the Robux are great. We stay with them when we go up to Jackson. And whenever they come down, Tiny's always got a home with us. I'm afraid she's going to try and steal Monica away from me one day. Ah, hey Wade. No, the convention was, the weekend was awesome. As a matter of fact, we had so much fun at our friend Tiny's house, we didn't even go to the convention. But, the after hours parties, we got to see all the cool guests, so it was a blast. Get to have dinner with, G.I. Joe artist and co-creator of Rogue, Michael Golden. It's awesome. Right now we've got Mitch drawing. Good friend and artist Mitch. If you type in !Mitch, M-I-T-C-H, it'll bring up a link to his work so you can see all the cool stuff he's done. Jimmy, how was your weekend? Ooh. Jimmy's an old student, graduate.
Senior reunion. Last.
Making me feel old, man. Can't believe you graduated 10 years ago.
God, Game of Thrones group. Watch my waiting. Can't get enough Mitch.
Amen. Oh, and thanks for reminding me it's Game of Thrones night.
Yes, the finale.
Please, for the love of God, don't mention anything on Twitch. We will watch it as soon as we finish tonight. Anyone with spoilers gets banned for life. And we may hunt you down.
Jamie said this is reunion making himself feel old.
Yeah.
I know, right? Reunions will do that to you.
They've already shown it, huh? Okay, yeah, don't say anymore. Because last week's episode was a $10 million episode, and it was amazing. Does it hurt you knowing that it's out?
I tell you, it does. It hurts.
Monica looked physically pained when she realized it's already available to watch. She, like, grabbed her chest. You're not watching it without me, Monica.
Not to mention the thought that, I mean, we'll have to, like, this is the last one for the season and not have to go through withdrawals, but, like...
Next season is only 6 episodes. How messed up is that? And then the season after that is only going to be 6, but I think that's supposed to wrap it up. So we get 2 more half seasons. This is after losing Penny Dreadful.
You got Preacher.
But we got Preacher. Thank you, Mitch. Mitch is a ray of light, as always.
I mean...
Supergirl's coming to WD.
Oh, look. He said he won't ruin it, but it was the best episode he's ever seen. Brian's eyes twitching.
Hey, Jess. Hey, Jess. Jess, your brother's over here. We got Mitch drawing today.
And you're right, Jess. We do get Westworld.
Yeah, Westworld's going to be awesome. The trailer was fantastic. It's funny because I was telling Swaggy about the old movie Westworld. It would have been awesome if they did like Roman world or medieval world. Maybe if Westworld does well, we'll get spin-offs.
Michael Crichton.
Right turn.
For some reason, I was fascinated with theme parks going down.
What else has he done?
Jurassic Park?
No, yeah, that's right.
Did The Great Train Robbery, which might be his best movie. Sean Connery and Donald Sutherland. It's awesome. It's a true story about a train robbery in the 19th century England.
Huh.
So, Val said, I'll stream tomorrow evening. We will discuss it then.
I think our next stream after this Val is going to be on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I'll be helping out with the rank test. And then,
when you're a grown-up, monsters come in the
Tuesday, I've got to cut my grass because it's been 2 weeks and it's starting to take over. But Wednesday we'll be back, and hopefully Wednesday through Sunday we'll be on here.
Call 800-QUICKEN.
We'll have to talk about it then.
Again, that number is 800-QUICKEN. Buy in. Quicken Loans. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS Consumer Access.
Well, Brian will be left to fend for himself.
Yeah, Monica's leaving me for a while.
For a whole weekend. Gotta go see my niece. Oh, my brother.
And she's got to get leftovers prepared and in the fridge.
Oh.
I'll starve. I'll waste away to nothing. Mitch Wade says, Mitch drawing and old movie trivia is best. What? Yeah.
Michael Crichton wrote The 13th Warrior.
He did? Like the novel or the...
Yeah, that was his first published work.
That's one of my favorite books.
It was like The Eaters of the Dead was the name of the book.
Yeah, Eaters of the Dead. I still have that, actually.
Yeah, I think it started serialized in Gent magazine back at the late 60s.
No joke. It read very realistically, almost like it was documenting something that actually happened.
Yeah.
It was pretty much a realistic telling of Beowulf.
Yeah, and he had the third person, well, not a third person, but...
Donna said, well, what happened to the Kingly Adventures cookbook? You can cook something, right?
That's right.
Has all the recipes in there.
Shauna, you're implying I cook for myself instead of Monica?
Yes.
All right, I see where your loyalties lie. That Antonio Banderas did a good job in the movie adaptation.
Oh, yeah. Love that movie.
That Viking was amazing.
Welcome back, Alex.
Yeah, Alex. Rat does, huh? Yeah. You know, before Monica retired, I actually did most of the cooking in our household. But Monica is a better cook than I am.
Thank you, baby.
Bless you.
Yeah, you missed a little bit in that time. Your time away, Camille.
It's important to balance your drool on your werewolves.
Thank you, Shauna.
This one.
No, Netflix is picking up the first 2 Jurassic parts, maybe more. I want to say this month.
Like,
I don't even know if I saw the third one yet.
What, the third one? The one with the Spinosaurus?
Yeah.
You saw that?
Was it good?
It was better than the second one. Didn't like the second.
Monica, you want to show off what's been done?
oh yeah.
Monica's going to show y'all what's been done so far.
Ooh. Wow, that was lower than I thought.
You did the ice cream bread once. Yeah, that was awesome.
Okay, I saw this one he just finished.
That's right, we did do that, and it actually worked. He came over and Wade was like, had talked about ice cream bread, how to make bread out of ice cream.
Oh,
So
thank you
tried
for
it,
the
and it
follow,
worked.
Gina.
It actually worked. Do it slowly and talk about all of them. Make sure they're facing the right way.
Okay. Here I am getting schooled. Alright. So,
Gina
earlier...
Darko, thanks for the follow.
Earlier...
Hello, the werewolf too. Oh!
Alright, we had a werewolf earlier and bats, and now here we have a giant.
The BFG.
Look at that! Look at how he shows the sides but with the environment. That is crazy.
No, a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun.
Here
Me,
we
the
have a
name I call myself.
female
A
centaur.
long way to run.
Okay.
So, a needle pulling thread. Alright, I'm done.
Here we have a T-Rex feasting. And a dragon. Look, that dragon's about to fly off that page there.
Jimmy, I like drawing elves, so it probably is an elf. Isn't that crazy? Take me 2 days to finish one piece, and he's done all this.
And how long? How long have we been on? Got on at 7:20. And it is currently 9:47.
9:47.
And this was the first piece that we started out with.
That's how long it takes for Brian to realize his life is a lie.
Fantastic brawl here. See how hard he was punched?
What's that? You been counting, Monica?
Huh?
You been counting?
I believe I got 6, is that right? Counting the one that I got right now?
7, including
Oh,
the
7!
7.
7 within... Two hours and 40 minutes?
Very cool. 2 hours, 31 minutes.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need a break or anything. Awesome. Your views are growing and growing and getting more and more. Val asks, what's Mitch drawing next? Mitch is trying to figure that out. You want to see question?
No.
Mitch is going to come up with something and amaze us all.
I'm gonna draw.
I'm going to draw. Get my sketch on. Make it happen. Monica hit my butt with the Fujiwara.
Alright, we've acquired Cat Lady. I'm sure we'll have her witty repertoire.
Now I'm the king of the swingers, man, the VIP. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wanna look like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you, it's true. Can't you see? It ain't like me. Could learn to be like someone like you. Hey,
Serenaded by Brian all night long.
whether she wants to or not. Who dat? Who? King, thank you very much. We got Mitch Byrd on the pencil tonight. Thank you for joining us. This is his, what, 8th piece tonight, Monica?
The Home Depot is pouring more
Yeah,
paint, more washability, more stain blocking magic, and more savings on trusted Behr Ultra Interior paint, now at a new lower price, just $28.98 a gallon. Inside or out, Behr Ultra goes on easily. And because it's Behr, you know the job's going to turn out looking great and stay that way. Behr Ultra for a limited time at a new lower price, just $28.98 a gallon.
Be like
Only at the Home Depot. More saving, more doing. U.S. only, valid through July 31st.
Mitch, you hear that they're gonna make King Kong about 100 feet tall in the next movie?
Yeah. Like he's fighting Godzilla or something.
Yeah, but the Godzilla's like 400 feet tall. Not really sure how they're gonna swing that.
People gonna ruin it. Bad decision. The Japanese King Kong was never the real King Kong because it was too big.
Alright, Mitch, Jimmy asked you, how do you apply difference in shading? You just pressure on the pencil?
Yeah, both pressure on the pencil, pressure on the pencil, that's it.
Then Jupiter69 says, holy crap, dude, your drawing is godlike. I agree, Jupiter, his drawing is godlike. King, thanks for the follow. He says, by the way, I had an old account since my friend is selling his stuff, so I'm honoring his name. And his name was King Onage 15th. So now I'm King Silent the 15th. It's good to be the king. Jimmy, you'll also notice he's using a little bit of cross-hatching. Even though it's not ink, he's using the pencil.
Yeah.
You can tighten it up to get darker areas as well. And also show the contours and whatnot.
This is a 8B, so it's a very soft graphite too.
Yeah. No, I usually use a 2B, and that's an 8B. So the higher the number in the B's, the softer it gets.
Oh my God.
Jupiter, thanks for following. We appreciate you.
Got 2Bs. I got HBs.
Which has 2Bs and HBs and
4Bs, 6Bs.
4Bs, 6Bs. 2B or not to be, that is the question.
Agent John gave me those.
Agent John?
Yeah, John.
Dell?
At the shop. No, at the shop.
Oh, okay.
And Dell's Kunas. He's not Cajun.
You not?
His folks were Kunas. There's, now, the other John, Short John, MMA John,
Yeah.
he's his folks Cajun, I think. When I went to the Army, he's someone who was Creole, Louisiana Creole.
Oh, King side of the family. They're Cajun Creole.
Yeah.
A lot of mixed blood in us. SF, how's it going, man? Buddy Mitch is drawing tonight. Mitch, SF is our friend from Morocco.
Oh, hey.
Tuning in from Morocco. SF, I'm very proud of my work, but you get to see a master here tonight. I'm sure Swaggy can drop a link to his stuff so you can see what all he's done in the past. Mitch is a good friend of ours. We're honored to have him on here tonight.
Breathing through the dry heat from the humid heat.
King says, I wish I was as good as you, because you draw more realistically, but I draw in a cartoony fashion feeling.
Could be.
SF says, you're so good at anatomy.
I was a pretty good anatomy teacher in college. He was tough, but he was a pretty good teacher.
That's anatomy teacher, our figure drawing teacher, this really cool Japanese lady. She called me in during spring break because she was afraid she was going to have to give me a C because I didn't finish my portfolio. I hugged her and I thanked her and I said, just give me the C. Hey, John. John Hathor. How's it going? SF says, this is the style I'm looking for. SF, if you get to where you can draw like Mitch, you'll have something special.
What's that German illustrator artist name? Kling, I don't know how to pronounce it. But a lot of comic book illustrators study him. Do ink drawings. It's a very dynamic line.
I'll have to look that up later.
Yeah, this was before comic books. You can see how he influenced
comics.
Yeah. German, very dynamic, bold lines.
John, you're in good company. John, what kind of stuff do you draw? John said he's looking for a company to draw with. A lot of artists will come on here and leave us on in the background while they draw. I do the same thing when I'm not twitching. Some really amazing Russian painters on.
Oh yeah, there's that movie Andrei Rublev about the icon painter.
I have not.
It's a long movie, but it's really good.
It's really good.
Made by the same guy who made Solaris.
King ask a random question. Has anyone got hit in the face with a shotgun? I mean, like pistol whipped, but with a shotgun. I've been pistol whipped on accident when we've been hunting for squirrels. Cousin too energetic spun around and caught me with the back of his gun.
In the army, I got hit by the barrel of an M16 accidentally. Dropped me like a sack of potatoes.
Jesus, man.
Got me right on the temple. Just.
Yeah,
he didn't do it on purpose. Yeah, he had this a tall guy who had his zip high on his shoulder. So I had the barrel down. He'd been down to pick something up and
popped you like a hammer, huh?
Yeah, it
hurts like hell.
Yeah, that's a big lead pipe, or a big steel pipe.
Seth says the pose is so dynamic. He likes it. John says he does traditional sketching / portraits. Portraits are a booger.
Yeah, Bob, the portraits are tough. We got a buddy, Pedro Saga, he's really good at portraits. I'm terrible at them.
You know, Pedro's not allowed to hang out with us anymore.
Yeah, I think that will pass.
I hope it passes. Own darn fault.
I think that Jocelyn's afraid he might green card if he gets. I don't think they'll lose his green card if defending someone.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it, Bond?
Oh, it's so gorgeous.
SF says, I would like to join you. SF, you gonna draw, buddy? SF does some really good watercolors.
Walking down New York Street.
He's about Mighty Joe Young size, huh?
Oh, it depends.
Bigger. He's a little Mighty Joe. Hope we get to see more of Monster Island. Next movie.
Which one?
The King Kong one. They're gonna do another Kong before they do the Godzilla. And I hope that the damsel in distress is a little more appreciative.
Yeah, no, I couldn't stand the. I don't know, someone indifferent to all the suffering of it. Holy cow. Just turned me off.
Bugs freaked me out more than anything.
Yeah,
It was terrifying.
That's what was they filmed it in the first one, but the processes they used back then, they just didn't take down the film. You couldn't see the bugs crawling out.
Do they still have that footage?
Yeah, there's nothing on it but the people. Well, they showed it, and it was the guys hitting. They made it sound like they fell like the deep canyon.
Uh-huh.
The original draft, it wasn't that deep. But what got them in where the bugs came out from. Giant bugs. They used some of the bugs in the Black Scorpion. When they went into the cavern, since they didn't. Also, Brian was very creative. Was delivering. And they did the remake of King Kong. When the monkey died, the people cried. Very thick attack.
You talking about that 80s one?
The one in, yeah, it was like 1980.
I really enjoyed that one. Didn't they do two?
What they did that? Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Yeah, because they gave him like a heart implant.
Yeah, it was a Dino De Laurentiis. He wasn't going to waste. He had the monkey suit. He was going to use it.
Yeah, how you would prep a heart that fast? Artificial heart.
Ready-made fast food breakfasts?
Never
Build your
watched
morning
that.
any way you
That's part of
want
it.
with a delicious Subway breakfast sandwich, like the Black Forest ham, egg white, and cheese on toasted flatbread. In the mood for a more hearty fix? Try yours with steak. Top any breakfast sandwich with
One I
cheese
watched
or
again
even
that held up
jalapenos
really
for an
well
extra
was
kick.
the Monsters.
With so many veggies to choose from, like
Everyone
spinach,
said it was
green
pretty good. I
peppers,
never got a
onions,
chance to
and
watch it.
tomatoes, you can customize
Really?
breakfast
You know,
at
the
Subway
guy
to your heart's
directed
content.
it,
The
Joe
Subway
Decker.
Sandwich Shop. Fresh is what we do.
He talked to me about doing some storyboards.
Mitch, John asked you, did you study the drawings in art school or just self-study?
Oh. You know, we studied art in art school, but you had to study the opposite if you wanted to study illustration. Yeah, I was pretty interested in storytelling, illustration. Yeah, I was drawing before get to studying this. We had a pretty good art school there, so it was a big plus. So an hour every day. Draw from life.
There you go. There, he did both. Draw an hour every day and draw from life for Mitch Byrd.
Even when you don't feel like drawing. Especially then. Just make marks and try to make dynamic marks.
Yeah, King, it seems anybody that takes the butt of a gun, it's usually on accident. So your brother got you and left a mark on your chin, huh?
Yeah, it's tough. I had a scar on my temple for a while.
Don't let it bother you, King. Women dig scars. Monica's getting her back worked on by Bon. Shauna says, we do? Some women, Shauna. Monica, I think, likes scars. Monica, do you like scars on guys?
Oh.
Monica says she loves them. Maybe not so much with Shauna. Harry Potter did have a ton of chicks. Shauna says, okay, fair enough. Yeah, but he could all... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Monica says the guys have to have more scars than she has. And she has a lot. Shauna is into freckles.
Oh.
Shauna had a crush on a lady that was a natural redhead. And I tried to count all the freckles on her face once and on her neck, and it was a lost cause. I couldn't do it. SF, I was wondering the same thing, buddy. SF asked, how do you do all these details with the dull pencil?
Well, you got a sharp. You got on the edge. It's sharp. Keep an eye on it. You can you just spin it and find the sharp edge. So like that's a sharp one. That's dull. You just get used to handling the utensil and finding the edge on it.
It's awesome, Mitch. Donna says, Rat, which is her husband, is a natural redhead. That's why when he goes to New Orleans, he eats soul food. Oh. I'm just kidding. We love you, Rat. Our old Swaggy and my old roommate, Danny, is a redhead. I don't think anyone's ever tried to count his freckles, though. I'll have to ask him next time I see him. SF says, okay, Mitch. Jimmy gets it. Better be nice, he can hear you. I assumed he could, Shauna. Well, I promise you, I won't say anything behind someone's back. I wouldn't tell them face to face. But we love Rat. He knows we're joking. SF, if it makes you feel better, I was wondering how he was doing it too, with the pencil, and I'm watching him do it.
It's like handling chopsticks. You know how you spin chopsticks and just like that.
It's really bad. I'm Asian. I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't even spin chopsticks. You're 7.
I think you lost your Asian card long ago, Bon.
Yeah, I'm a banana. I'm all about it.
Don't hear that? Bon called himself a banana. I'm not going to explain that analogy.
Oh, yeah. Yellow on the outside.
Yeah, you got it. SF, we gave the secret to being an amazing artist, but we can't repeat it. I'm sorry you missed it, buddy. It's world-changing advice while you dropped your connection. That's once in a lifetime deal. The Birdman giveth, and the Birdman taketh away.
The Birdman says.
The subscribers can find out.
Yep. SF says my luck. No. We knew what you meant, SF.
Anybody who missed the first part will definitely have to catch the replay for the other part.
King says, no, I also dropped no. All this knowledge lost like tears in the rain.
Lay some knowledge down on these children.
Hear that? Mitch says he's laying some knowledge down on these children. Singing on the mountain, praise
Really?
it too dark.
This is literally information from another century.
Yes.
Before these kids were even born.
Jimmy says, I didn't drop it, now I'm a pro artist. Sorry, SF. It's like the quickening. Valhaz is like at his desk, lightning's hitting him. He's like, I know everything. I am everything. I can draw it all. Here we are, born to be honest. We are the princes of the drafting table.
Where does the song go? Universe?
Because, yeah, we are the princes of the universe. I am immortal. I have inside me blood of kings.
Okay.
One of the best soundtracks ever. The second best, Flash Gordon. The only way you can top Queen is with other different Queen. SF swears that he will make a time machine and I will know it. Time's so wibbly wobbly. Kingslayer dropped like a phone off of a 100-story parking lot. Are y'all getting this? Are y'all looking at these eraser marks? Creating atmospheric hazing, looking beautiful.
Well, let's see how it turns out. I might end up just going back into it completely.
It's like very damaged. Reminds me of those Japanese videos where people will just run from nothing and see how many people they can get to run with them.
Yeah. Godzilla videos.
Yeah. Monica's back there singing into the floor. Oh, SF figured it out. I just need to wait for you to finish and then record the video. It's true, you can watch a playback.
Isn't that what I said?
Monica mumbled something about saying something. I think she's complaining that people don't listen to her, but I didn't catch it. And she just said I'm a fantastic husband, I think. I didn't quite get it. Swaggy and I were going to make a speed drawing video based on this, but Mitch is already speed drawing, and it looks amazing. Shauna says, I don't think that's what she said. And then I think that's a figure of a face sticking its tongue out at me.
Alright, Shauna.
Shauna says, Monica says, no, I did say I love him and he's the best. She can't get up right now. Bond's like working on her back. I'm going to get away with this for about the next 10-15 minutes.
That'll work. How's that look?
Looks good. Looks great.
Let's see if that works.
What do y'all think, guys? Is this working?
If not, I'll just go back and...
Everyone's saying cool, awesome.
See, it's kind of a mixed bag. But it almost looks like it's made from...
King's gonna grab 3 phones so he doesn't lose any more of your vids. If one drops, he'll have the other ones to go to. So that you will never miss out. Shauna says, yay, looks great. Lots of action. Now, I know there's a lot of artists watching now. How many of y'all would have had the cojones to drag that eraser across the back to make that atmospheric hazing? Yeah, I mean, it looks awesome. Jimmy says, it's amazing how you can sketch a building, then smear it with an eraser, and it makes the whole picture better.
Let's see.
Jimmy, you'll also notice he didn't waste time dropping his vanishing points in. He just knows where they are. He knows his horizon line and vanishing points. It just makes it happen. Remember in class when we spent weeks working on that stuff?
Yeah, vanishing points artificial, or... I mean, it's hard to... Because your own perception, everything's really warped and
yep,
weird.
Basically 3-point and fish-eyed.
Yes. I like that extreme illustration that Escher did. Side illustrations.
The Home Depot is pouring more into paint,
Working out the
more
math
washability, more stain blocking
well,
magic,
yeah,
and more savings.
so you get when a mathematician and an artist.
Price, just $28.98 a gallon.
Yeah, Escher's illustrations.
Yeah, I've got a good documentary on him if you ever want to watch it. I show it to my students every year.
Bear Ultra
These are
time at a new lower price, just $28.98.
Jimmy, you remember the MC Escher video we watched?
More doing. US only.
Been showing it for the last 15 years, I think. Shauna says, my drawing is just barely good enough for Pictionary. Sad to say. Shauna, we've actually, Swaggy hooked us up with or is hooking us up with a Pictionary type game that we can play on Twitch. So eventually we're going to get a bunch of artists together to play Pictionary.
Yeah, people draw better than they think. They just get a little,
Drawful.
That's something that, like, makes it fantastic.
No, it's a different Jimmy. There's a lot of Jimmys out there. Monica asked if you're the Jimmy that makes the fantastic sushi. I had to tell her that was a different Jimmy. Sushi Jimmy left the coast a few years ago. Aha, I saw it twice. Once in art and again in graphic design, I think. Yep.
working on this one.
Donna, Drawful does sound fun. Donna wants to play some Drawful. It's Pictionary, but on Twitch. We'll have to get you and Andy and Wade and everybody to come and play. Yeah, we we got artists for days. Inks, is that can draw? I'll get you water, Mitch.
Okay, okay.
Want ice?
Yeah.
Ice
It
shower.
can just be tap water.
Cases.
Oh, okay.
Mitch, you want to show what you've done tonight so far real quick? Just for all the new people, we're going to show you what Mitch has done in the last few hours.
Front to back or back to...
Either or.
Okay.
But they're out of order
Oh,
anyways.
okay. Oh, there's the werewolf.
Werewolf.
Bats, he's kind of got away from me.
Bats. BFG.
That one. This one kind of turned out all right, dude.
That's awesome.
Looks better on the screen.
Dragon. Dragon. Oh, a dragon.
Dragon.
Look at the bones, man. Look in the head.
Old Irishman's been bringing boxing.
Jubilist at its finest. Brings us to the latest.
Big A from Houston, Manhattan.
Yeah.
That's the,
Ladies and gentlemen, that's just tonight. For the last 3+ hours. Thank you, sir. Now y'all are all caught up.
thing real quick.
Yeah, Seth, you should be seeing the pieces just after you ask that question. Hi, Jimmy. We'll see you Wednesday, buddy. And she says, awesome sketches. He's logging out. He says he hopes to see more of you. You hope to get Mitch back too.
Different techniques.
Yes, Seth, we'll have the episode up afterwards.
It's amazing.
Yes.
Good, you think? Later, SF.
I've had this since about 1986.
About that much.
I've had this since about 1986.
Really?
Yeah.
1986?
It's been that useful. Invested about $1.50 in it.
You know, I hate it whenever it does that, Keith. It's like a lot of times I'll be watching on my, have it on my phone, and it'll do that on my phone a lot. And it drives me nuts. I always have to like back out and then swipe it off my phone, then go back in before it'll actually show me the picture again.
That actually.
You'll never give them the Academy Award. I said they'll never give them the Academy Award.
Yeah.
Ah, spring. A time when all of nature's creatures come to life. But wait, what's that? A pothole? And another? Don't wave the white flag just yet. For a suspension that rides as good as new, get tried and true shocks and struts from Monroe at your neighborhood Advance Auto Parts. And get them even faster when you order online and pick them up in store. Advance Auto Parts. Let's get you back on the road. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
For those of you that don't know, Mitch actually has a whole note that he did that has plastic monsters.
As what?
Plastic monsters.
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole deck.
Yeah. Let's see if I have hieroglyphics.
I clicked them. That Mummy, the original black and white one, used to scare the crap out of me as a kid.
Oh yeah, I love that movie.
I loved it too, but my father, about halfway through watching it, 1 in the morning, grabbed my leg and jerked me up off the ground because I was facing the TV. And he moaned, and he started shaking me up in the air, and I'm clawing the ground trying to get away. And he dropped me and left laughing his head off.
Well, you can use the same laughter when you leave them at the old folks.
That's it. Old folks' homes. A little bit creeped me out. I went to pick Momo King up once, and this woman like rushed the door, so I closed it real quick. And she's like, "No," she's like, "I want to go out." She's like, "Let me out." I was like, "I can't let you out. I'm not allowed to let you out." And she's like, "When you go, will you let me out?" And she won't let me get past her. I'm like, "Okay, we'll talk later when I'm leaving." And so I get my grandmother, who's on her walker at this point in time, and I look and the lady's asleep. So I'm like, "Okay, let's go, Momo." So because I'm taking Momo out to eat. And so we get out the door, and she wakes up. I'm like, "Go, Momo, go!" And Momo's going on her walker, and this lady's like hopping up as fast as she can, and she's hobbling towards us. I'm like, "Go, Momo, go!" So Momo's just inching out, and finally she gets out. So I jump out and I close the door, and the woman's right there, and she throws herself against the glass, and she says, "You said you would let me out." And I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna have nightmares about this for the rest of my life." And she's just falling at the window.
Almost like the scenario from Drag Me Down.
It was terrible. It was so freaky. That was the second worst thing there. The worst thing there was all the nurses kept calling me Timmy, my father's name. It did not look like my father.
Yeah.
Heard that, Bond. Do you really want to talk about us looking like our fathers? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Give it time.
Notice I'm getting thinner up top.
Are you?
I think it's grass and me wearing a stupid ponytail. Pull the hair out with this thing.
Yeah.
I should just cut it short up with them. The long hair don't help me get missions anymore.
I had that bald spot in my freaking beard. That's why I shaved it. I hate not having a beard. I lose my jawline. People ever keep like a pet scarab? What would you feed it meat?
I don't know how long they live. I mean, are they?
I have no idea.
Are they one and done, like most spiders?
Yeah. They may be. Are they arachnids?
No, they're bugs, but I mean, do they live past the one?
Dating?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pull up the dung ball and put the larvae in there and hide it.
Steven are in the living room watching you on the big screen.
Huh.
Said there's 4 chambers for cuts too. We'll excavate them.
Those could also possibly be grave robber tunnels. The thought were chambers and drop the grave robber. And I figured out. Had some really smart ones. Very industrious. Like pharaohs weren't worshipped forever. Sometimes they'd have their image likenesses vandalized. A lot of the people in court hated it. It's kind of a myth. When pharaohs get locked out of this because she bureaucratic windfalls. After she was gone, they'd deface her statues.
If you've been thinking about a new deck, the Home Depot now has even more for you to think about. More options for one, more than ever before. Like premium grades, pressure-treated lumber, regionally available choices like redwood and cedar. Even worry-free composite decking that won't twist or split or ever need sealing or staining. Come see for yourself. We're taking decks to a new level at the Home Depot. More saving,
don't see
more
how that's attractive.
Click the banner to learn more and get
well, she
started
did
on
it
your
meant
dream
to be
deck.
attractive. They try to get more respect. Some of those pharaohs, one of the pharaohs sold his daughter so to get some more money to finish his pyramid.
Jeez.
Sold her to a marriage, but you know. Man.
He was just talking about how good that country.
Had one before now.
I have to try that next.
It's gravy on ketchup. Gravy.
I think I prefer just
the tomato gravy. Some people make green tomato gravy, some people make tomato soup. As I recall, it wasn't really gravy so much as fried green tomatoes, but there's like drippings, or when you can add butter to it, it's sort of similar to drippings. And add water and flour. picture on sort of graded.
Have you ever seen Angel fighting?
Well, oh, the way people using those emojis, actively going how to get it again.
Matter of fact, I'm not hip to all of it. I always have to ask what it means. Like, they do one on Twitch called a Kappa. It's a guy's face. Apparently, he's from Aston. One of the first Twitchers, hard at, they used his face for it. So that's what the Kappa is. Because people kept saying Kappa is life, Kappa is the way. It's weird, creepy, cult-like stuff that this idiot that really sort of... It took us forever to get that camera set up. We didn't start out with that tripod. We first built like a card box that pulled it up. Then we had all these metal things, literally duct tape. Then we found all of this stuff. But like that rod is supposed to hold up a mannequin, actually hold the light. And the main part sticking up, I think that actually is for a microphone. Something. Can't remember. We finally pieced it together, and it travels easy to do. I'm gonna eventually have 2 more mics, one for Monica and one for Steven, and then more camera will be facing like the person that's drawing, so you can see them, you can see be like a second box in the top. First thing, we need to get Jasmine.
Yeah, she did that.
On the eyes. Not that we aren't beautiful. Someone that's talented and pretty. Yeah, we kept telling Tiny and Cammy they needed to broadcast their costume. You know, making all. They already have a ton of cosplay.
Really?
Yeah. I got one cosplayer that does body paint. She does a really good job.
Is it those people out of Las Vegas? They used to have a show on Sci-Fi. Body paint. They're doing some pretty good stuff. There's something. Much about it.
Hey, Dreadful introduced a female character late in the last season. Shauna, I think those aren't spiders. Those are scarabs. Yeah, scarab beetles. And it does make it creepy.
From that movie, but that was a good idea for
me.
I don't know if they did it on any of the older ones.
Remember they had that weird liquid in their mouth.
Yeah. Oh. They made it out of the tennis leaves.
They only had a few of those leaves left.
Tennis.
Oh. Hi, gaming. Welcome to chat. Gaming 231.
Hello, Gaming 231.
Yeah, we've had laggy internet problems too. I mean, tonight we have on a Mitch Byrd drawing. Gonna drop a link for you as you can see some of his work. There you go.
Make sure there's anything bolder on that.
Doing Resident
The next generation of climate control is the Honeywell Lyric Round Wi-Fi thermostat. Now just $229 at the Home Depot. Lyric lets you control your home's temperature from your smartphone. Running late? Arriving early? Just change the temperature from wherever you are. It also works with Apple HomeKit and works with Samsung SmartThings. Get comfortable with the Honeywell Lyric thermostat, just $229 at the Home Depot. More saving, more doing. U.S. only, valid through August 15th.
Donna, who was? It was the War Room that was afraid of spiders, wasn't it? I believe so. Did he rather fight a bear than a spider? Normal spider. Maybe it's a small bear.
Small bears.
Built him a bear when he was only 3. Yeah, maybe that song means the bear was on.
That'd still be a big bear, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably would still be a pretty big bear.
Yeah, I don't believe it. So, Baby Crockett, turns out he was a documentary about all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't a shrinking violet. He used to have to hunt for food, survive, feed the family. He was a really good hunter.
That's crazy.
That was off I hit another one.
One more tap.
I mean, it's his name, but the champion.
Yeah.
I got that on Blu-ray. I can't watch it because the thing doesn't play it.
Well, you know, I don't think we're showing up in creative.
I think some of the time whenever I went to creative and tried to look for us, like, scanned forever. Finally, I just typed it in.
What'd you type in? Okay. Trying to ask, is that one of those neat pencils that is all lead?
Yep.
Yep.
A graphite stick is what they call it, I think.
Graphite stick.
Graphite stick pencil.
Graphite stick pencil.
On the lead.
It's just working the lead out.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, I got Twitch working on my phone. Donna, you got a little OCD going on. He says, I have to try one. I hate having the wood scraps as I'm drawing. Scrap as I'm drawing.
It wasn't until I started dating you that I realized that a friend of mine used to. He was in high school.
Donna says I gotta have something. Which one of your friends catch mine?
Not my friends. Yeah.
Oh, your aunt.
See the hieroglyphics you colored. Lightly colored. Easier.
I only have like one guy that I went to school with in any kind of art. Rice. And for me? Sure.
A lot of the Roman stuff that people in their head see is like plain marble. Those were all painted.
Yeah.
You know, it's anytime you see those old movies, they don't paint them because people will think it's wrong.
It looks terrible.
Yeah, it looks ridiculous when you get those vibrant paints on statues and columns.
Everyone got upset when this oil guy from the Middle East moved into a big house in Beverly Hills and yelled at all the statuary painted. Like it was back in the old Roman days.
Got upset, huh?
Yeah.
That's fun.
He liked Frazetta and King Kelly and stuff like that. Big fans of their work, illustrated.
Mm-hmm.
Big collections.
That's awesome.
Love it. Love it. Freaking awesome.
Perforated things.
Tracy, you have no concept of finished products gonna look like, how detailed it's gonna be, and how awesome.
There's some illustrators out there who know exactly what rarely happens. Kind of general direction.
See, I'm so gotta follow composition rules, and which I hate because sometimes I feel like I limit myself because I do picture it ahead of time and let it take me where it wants to go. I feel I need to loosen up.
Oh.
I don't think I've always done that. I think maybe school has done it too.
It's good for some drawings, other drawings. It's good to have it have an in game.
Beautiful match.
It's like got right on up to my favorite one.
It's getting pretty late.
What time is it?
What time is it, Monica?
I've got 11:28.
I mean, we'll be here as long as you want to be here, but
Yeah, we have no problem. That's all depends on whenever you want to go, Mitch.
Whenever you want.
you feel like watching Game of Thrones?
Yeah, sure.
We'll let Monica do a breakdown for you. Monica, you want to show these off?
Yeah.
Mitch, we appreciate you, man.
Alright, we've been cracking the whip on old Mitch here. Yeah. He's freaking awesome. Alright, hey Swaggy, can I get a time in which Mitch has done all this? Okay. Here we have a mummy in his sarcophagus. Rising. Rising! Main Kong. I mean, this is incredible. It's just... I would never have the guts to, like... After I'd, like, drawn all this and then taken an eraser to it to create that haze. Then again, I'm sure y'all have all seen me draw. One of those things you don't want to have happen very often. Here we have our brawlers. I actually see the action movement. And this fabulous dragon here, you can tell he's in his cave and breathing fire. Left a man scorched, nothing but a pile of bones. He just really leaps off the page. We have a fabulous T-Rex. He's a little full there. Look at the drool dripping. They're all action pieces. This is fantastic. We have our female warrior centaur. Wait, is that a... What are they called, Mitch? Okay. And of course, one of my favorite pieces. I love this giant here. I love how you have the, I mean, everything's drawn so you can see exactly how large he is. Even see, he even got a bird in front of him. And our beautiful bats in flight. And a drooling werewolf. Now mind you, that is nine pieces within 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 54 seconds. So I believe that we have worked Mitch to the bone. So we're calling it quits for the night. Right, Brian?
Anytime. Man. Thank everyone for tuning in.
Thanks, everybody. Shauna, we'll see you Wednesday. We'll be back, everyone.
We're glad to see everyone. We're glad y'all stopped in, and we hope to see you next time. And thank you again, Mitch.
Choose from beautiful natural wood, durable composite, stylish affordable vinyl, and more. Time to bring that backyard back to
Waggy, can you cut
next generation of fencing choices now at the Home Depot. More saving, more doing.